Alright, now... Alright. Started that a little early, but... it is what it is. Yeah, it's a snazzy little bit of immersion. The amount of, like, outside of the quality of life changes that they put into this game, the tiny little details that they snuck in there, it's just really cute. I kind of wish I had a turbo controller just for mashing text. But by the end of this, I'll have one strong thumb. Alright, so just refreshing my memory on the little route. I gotta jump twice, super guard, jump twice. Dude, unironically, when I was a kid, every waking moment of my time playing this game, I prayed and prayed we would get a spin-off of the Luigi adventure with Princess Eclair. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but it would bring the love back to the RPG series, or the Mario RPG series. Because it kind of, I don't want to say it disappeared with Super Paper Mario. A fantastic story. I adore the story. It's not the same RPG elements. It's more platformer, if anything. But beyond that, it kind of feels like they lost it, or lost the plot, so to speak. It would have sold like crazy. I would have bought 3 copies. Alright, and I'm not going to save here just because I don't think I need to. I don't think Crump is really going to put up a fight. Yeah, Origami King, they had a little bit more of the passion into it. Sticker Star was that was a slog fest. I can't stand Sticker Star. But Origami King, there's a few story moments where it felt like they had a little bit of the passion back, but overall the game it didn't really grip me or hold me throughout the entirety of it. I kind of actually even stopped playing when you pick up Bowser Jr., and I only picked up the game months later. But I think the most the most passionate thing that they had in the game was probably the death of Bobby. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Bobby did have to go. So that wasn't the best, but I mean, for a practice run, I mean, it's probably good that I don't have a perfect start and all that jazz. Just that way, virtually anything is an improvement. I mean, I also kind of slacked off a bit on the start. I didn't run immediately, and I don't think I was mashing A during the very first text box when we get the mail call. Yeah, the near perfect frame input super guard. It feels a little bit easier in this than it does in the GameCube version. At least to me, I could just be smoking that pack, but I'm hoping I get more and more used to it, comfortable with it as the run goes on. Real quick, I gotta go break Kazesti's contact lens. But the one thing that I really should practice before I do an actual run is the power bounce frame perfect, because that one, I can do a power bounce on a Goomba and have it be pretty good, but anytime the hurt box isn't exactly what it seems, like specifically Hooktail, or when Mario has the, what's it called? The one power juice. Those kind of shift it for me to be almost undoable. Because the frame to actually hit power bounce gets harder and harder the more you play through. Yeah. And hopefully you'll be seeing a lot of good power bounces this run. Again, I am going to be doing the, hopefully, Peril strat, or at least something somewhat like it. Yeah, this is one of those key mash A for 20-minute moments, I guess. A little bit of X action, too. Also, that little ZL thing, I love that. When I was trying to get my my fiance to play through the game, that kind of came in clutch big time. Like, the amount of times when you end up reaching that point where you just don't quite know what to do if you haven't played the game. Specifically during the Admiral White chase mission, there's a point where you have to whip out Bobbery to talk to the general, and when I was a kid, that kind of thing stumped me. I actually had to look through this little what do you call it, guide packet that my dad had printed out at work for me, because he knew I was absolutely enamored with this game, and you know, dad's got to do dad's things. Special order that. I am gonna save just so she doesn't yell at me, and just because I will be saving. Go meet with Frankly. Lose my coins. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion was also my ish. Yeah, my first copy of Luigi's Mansion and Paper Mario, one of my siblings ended up getting in trouble, and I got lumped in with that, and my dad, in a fit of upsetness, ended up selling the games, and for the longest time, I ended up not being able to play them until I turned like 10 or 11, went to a game store, and I got a GameCube copy for, it was GameStop, yeah, pre-owned copy for like 35 bucks. And I remember at that time I was collecting all of the games that were once sold, and the one game that I used to be absolutely death gripped in for virtually zero reason, I don't remember much of it, is this game called Zapper. If I remember, it's like you play as a little cricket guy or something like that, but that's a game I kind of want to revisit. At the very least to, you know, nostalgia trip. But Paper Mario, Zapper, Luigi's Mansion, everything except for the family games, so like Mario Party and Mario Kart Double Dash. Everything got sold at that one point. Also, since I'm in Yap City right now, one of the little changes that they did in this game compared to the original, it's a very slight graphical kind of change. When you're running with partners, in the original, they didn't really have like a backside to them. So if you're running, if you're running forward on the map, they'll actually turn around. Oh my god, I forgot about Pikmin and Wind Waker. Yeah, frankly. Alright, now this is going to be my first actual quote-unquote trick of the run. Alright. Way too early. If I don't get it in a couple more tries, I'm just gonna run the raw Goomba trio. Alright, just gonna do one more. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna Goomba trio it. Flurry dump truck. Yeah, if only they coded her dumpy to be You know, like the same, you know. Outside of the lumpy space princess style. Missed the action command there, but is what it is. It's perfect time to get in practice on my B button. Yeah, no worries. Come back whenever. I should have just stalled him out. Snag that. It's another fun little tidbit that they have. I don't need to re-talk to the chest or anything like that. No more epileptic screen flashing too. Nice. Just updating somebody real quick. They were asking when I'm starting the run, so... So now we got Sweet Treat. So, just gotta mash through this, race over to blooper, and then prologue will be done. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Battle Master. I know you're not here right now, Radio, but yeah, the Battle Master is one of those changes that they added into the game as well to help you get used to action commands. You know, maybe I should just kind of sit in there at some point and freak it up a bit. So, yes, Battle Masters. In areas throughout the game, they add that little toad in there. And he helps you with action commands, stylish moves, you name it. He also adds this little enemy that you can tattle called the Goom Board. No. Alright. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Now, run to Petal Meadows. Yeah, additive challenges for more badges and stuff like that would have been sick. Nice. Nice! And welcome on in, Jigs. Fuck, man. I should just take the longer route on that one next time. Alright, cool, cool. Bless up, Jigs. Thank you. Yeah, the environment did get a major overhaul. Even the not needing to interact with that little bush and just smack it with the hammer so it falls down. Cute little touch. Just gotta grab this. To the shop. Honey syrup. Oh. wood shell. And then 3 fire flowers. Time to head over to Coop. Yeah, time to be called Murphy. I'm ready for it. Murphy, huh? Oh, I forgot about this. The little tutorial thing type stuff. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I was a little worried there. No! No! Alright, alright. Oh yeah, and you no longer lose coins when you run away. Yeah, I also thought that too. Unironically, I'm wondering if maybe that's like every single kid had that kind of experience, kind of thing. Like in Pokemon, what I would do when I would throw a Pokeball, and I would actually physically hold my breath. And sometimes I was like, you know, if I just start mashing A. Re-up my FP. When the ball wiggled, I'd hit A thinking it does something. Yeah, exactly. Kids were just little game devs, huh? Can't just press up. Oh my god. I should, no, I actually, I have full FP, I don't need that. man. Yeah, I'll accept any time loss on this, as long as it doesn't push me past 18-hour run. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Runaway simulator today. No! Alright. Yeah. Keep missing that one. Also, if you see me, like, actually stop... if you see me actually stop moving or stop mashing or anything, I'm just reading through the doc just to make sure I'm doing things within reason. So I don't wanna lose the plot, accidentally upgrade my badge points or something like that when I should have done FP or vice versa. But at this point I can just kind of run because I just know that now I go get coops and then next thing I do is get power bounce. do have an extra fire flower, right? I didn't use the last one, did I? I'll take a little bit of time loss and I'll check. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I gotta remember to stop jumping near enemies to try to get away of them, just in case I start encounters. I should just take the short amount of time to just dodge. Look. I was gonna check my gear, because I think I might have used the last fire flower I had. I hope I didn't. No! Like I just said, I should probably just start taking the longer routes. The time loss of me having to run 2 extra steps is better than me having to run away from an encounter. What's that? There we go. Wow, wow. Okay, I should just count. I'm just gonna count them. If I don't hit this one, I'm just gonna hit it normally. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do it normally. This is rough. This is one of those moments where it just would have been faster to hit the switch rather than take 3 attempts to do that. But yeah, after all the run stuff is said and done, I'm gonna try my hardest to actually practice certain things. Like the Goomba Trio skip, that's probably the first thing I do. That wasn't too bad. No. If only I just went through it sooner, I could have gotten past him. Hello? Hello? Just eating my inputs, I'm gonna mash it differently. Just barely. You know, one thing I'm curious about is if I'd be able to use a GameCube controller for this. Because I'm on my Pro controller and it is eating so many of my A presses. That was so stupid of me, I forgot to get the key. Wasting time. To do it at that one pillar I just passed. Officially 1 hour in. I gotta stop jumping. Get off my ass. I should have hit the safe block, but oh well. Actually, no, I don't need to hit the safe block. I forgot there's one right outside Hooktail's room. There's always one. Oh, come on. Bye, Coops. Hello, Coops. Now, here's to hoping I can get this life shroom. Yeah, that was bad. I gotta stop jumping. You're kidding! Max distance. How you doing Guild War testing? It's a good thing you missed all of that. That was a whole lot of flubbing. I missed the flip skip and ended up just doing the flip anyway after 3 attempts, and then I actually did the chest key pretty alright. But then coming out of it, I almost got away with no encounters, but I flubbed up getting out of the little jail cell and ended up getting that dry bones encounter, or dull bones. Darkness, Jinru, Eskerlin, Shinron, debuff. Oh, debuff immune, I forgot. I don't remember which one of these is the key. I think it's this one. No. Guess I got a free mushroom. No, guess I got a free honey syrup. Third time's the charm. I'll remember that, I'll remember that. Nice dodge. You know what? Just because it's a little practice bit, I am going to grab this. A little bit of time loss here. I'll accept the time loss over an accidental death in the future. Especially going against Magnus in the Great Tree. Too close to the ground. Don't need that. Oh wait. Man. It's one thing I gotta edit in the document. Completely forgot to do this. Just cut straight to going to Hooktail. And we are juiced up. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Nice. Now this POS Goomba. Yeah, Magnus gets real annoying, specifically with the, when he starts doing the stomp thing and he hovers his foot above both of the characters and he's deciding which one to hit. That, I'm not too solid on the timing with all that jazz. Nice. Could have been better, but, you know. I forgot about that stream elements thing. Yeah, I mean, go follow Telestrio. He's, if he streams, he's probably going to be streaming on this same channel, so, I mean, you don't really expect any streams on his personal. I'll have to update that. Now, time for the real shenanigans. Ah, god awful. I gotta get faster at that. I gotta get better at that. Oh, I can just normal guard that. There we go. And there we go. Honey syrup, because I've got it. Just now realizing I should probably add in a split for the Peach and Bowser sections at the very least. Let's do Sheltos. That's not too bad. That wasn't god-awful. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, sub 1 hour 12 for Hooktail. Again, we take it, we take it. So far it's been roughly 30 minutes per split, just under. About 25 minutes per split. Now for the easiest Peach and Bowser segments in the game. Pow! I'm gone. I'm just adjusting my chair real quick. Yeah, you guys can't see it because I don't have webcam on, but I'm kind of in a lounging, lean back position, looking up at the TV right now. Vivian, my goat. Good evening, Tech. Quick drink. By the way, I do have a bunch of snacks and drinks all set up for me, so hopefully I don't have to quote unquote pause the run at any point. I'm definitely not finishing this before my fiance comes home, but also, I'm gonna, in Bogley Woods, when I hit the Great Tree, I'm gonna deviate slightly from the document that I've got here, because I was reading through it, and I just saw that there is a point where, when I'm doing the 10 jabbies, I gotta kick Coops into the door, but because I'm on 1.0.1, I believe it got patched out because of the potential to soft lock, but I could be mistaken. Either way, I don't want to risk soft locking. I'd rather just take the time loss of actually playing the game. Because again, worst case scenario, I end up with like a 16-hour run or something like that. It would be very nice to be sub 10, but that is a huge stretch goal. Sub 12 is the actual casual goal. but if I don't hit that, I'm comfortable with anything less than 16 hours. I know I will be losing like 30 minutes of time later on because, again, I'm not going to be doing the double partner glitch. I don't think it's really worth it to practice it in this run. I think I should just make a save file near where I gotta do it, and then I'll just practice on the save file quite a few times, so that way when I do my next run, I will be able to throw that in. Same thing goes with Love Skip. I would be down to try Love Skip because that double partner glitch, that the glitch to spawn the train ticket, it seems fairly easy, but actually, I'll consider it. If I decide like halfway through the run that I can just do without it and I'll take the 30 minutes or whatever it is, I'll probably just end up doing that. But that all depends on, you know, how today goes, how I'm feeling, the vibe all around. Oof. Internet issues suck ass. It's actually specifically for this, I ended up upgrading my internet a couple of times. I put in a request to Spectrum to get an upgrade. They sent out a new router and modem, and then immediately after it ended up coming in, they gave me a notification saying, hey, we can upgrade your internet. So I ended up having to get another router and modem sent out to me. But at this point, the download and upload speed are about triple what they were at 4 days ago. So I'm praying my internet doesn't go out. Just in case it does, though, I do have a local recording. Because regardless of anything, even if this ends up being a 20-hour run or some dog water like that, I'd like to be able to submit it. Yeah. Yeah, middle of the woods is kind of a rough area for him. I'm almost middle of the woods, and that's part of the reason why I can't get fiber optic internet, but I'm at least in an area that's decently populated enough for them to care. Got 167 coins. I think that should be enough. Let me just scroll back in the document. I'm all the way down at Bogley Woods right now. Okay, yeah, I need 157, so I'm 10 above. I'm chilling. Another thing that, it kind of sounds stupid to say, but another thing that I should probably practice is the jumping straight into a warp pipe. The amount of times early on that I just flat out missed the pipe is too much. Sorry, I was reading, making sure that I actually go to the 1,000-year door right now. 5.6? Are you kidding me? Is that just with the debuff immune, or is that just in general? Because, I mean, even with debuff immune, that's insane. But if that could be in general, oh my god, Guild Wars might be cooked. Too low. Oh, no, that was perfect! Okay, okay. I mean, that's bearable then, because I can see our guild not really going all out trying to get, or I mean, everyone's going all out trying to get these units, but I don't see people wailing like crazy to get them compared to some of the other top guilds. So I'm hoping that it's something that we can still deal with if other people end up using that kind of team. Oh, also, I'm just going to give a little context for anybody in case they, watch the VOD after, if anybody's just kind of queuing in. Talking about 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross, little Guild Wars stuff. $300 out of $600. We can get you there. We'll get you there. Plus, aren't we on the Guild Wars matchmaking week right now? So, worst case scenario, we'll go through Guild Wars and then still be able to have like 80, 90 gems at the end of it. Because if that's the case, we might not have to wail too hard on you. But outside of that, hey Radio, the actual web shop. Did you use the new 10% coupon on it, or do you just not use the web shop? Alright, Charlie 10. Please have... No. Alright. Sweet Wars 1 and 2. Yeah. You've never used the web shop? Alright, I might have to web shop you, because the discounts and being able to also get points to use towards more purchases is kind of crazy. It's a little inconvenient having to pop out of the game and go into the browser to purchase, but I mean, the utility of saving money is very hype. And yeah, cosmetics might be something that we can even snag today, depending on when this run finishes up. If my job is still closed. Oh yeah, you get Google points. Yeah, being on Apple, it's kind of more of a necessity to use the web shop, because Apple does not give points. I wish they did. Third time's the charm. Fingers crossed. I think it's something like a 20-25% chance that we even see it. Oh yeah, alright. Ooh, and you know what? I'm just gonna grab this earthquake too. Save it for the sirens. Right. 3 fright masks. Leftover money. Get that mushroom. Yeah. And I'm getting extra fire flower. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That was not optimal in the slightest, but I got an extra, what's it called? Fright mask or two. Just cracked open a jar of homemade jarred peaches from September and they're delicious. Oh, really? Oh, jarred peaches. I thought I read Jared peaches, because that, unironically, that is exactly how my name is spelled. I got the second R thrown in there for, you know, whatever reason. Thought you were eating my peaches for a moment. Alright, so reading up, I am going to grab damage dodge just cause. And it's essentially just straightforward. Run to the Great Tree, do the little talking, go grab that one badge, go to flurries. Yes, Punio, let's go. if I had another split in here, that would have been it. So 135. Yeah, another 25-minute quote-unquote split. This really isn't bad at all. Also, I am a little hungry right now, so when I next hit long dialogue, I'm gonna real quick mute my mic, open up one of these Pop-Tarts, and I'll be able to have my snackage. Man, open that up one-handed was a pain. But, frosted strawberry. I also do have a blueberry and a cherry one, just in case. You know, I'm going over it. My whole snack lineup. I've got like 4 packs of Sunkissed gummies, 2 packs of Mott's gummies, a few Pop-Tarts packs. I've got 2 sleeves of these little butter crackers. I've got a big bag of Smokehouse almonds, and then a bag of Nerds gummy clusters. Breakfast of champions, as they say. Hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts. Those go hard when, like, if you've got a nice toaster available, those go hard. Those are the ones that, I absolutely need to put in the toaster and get them warm. Those ones and the cinnamon brown sugar ones. But the cinnamon brown sugar ones aren't good if they're not toasted. The 3 that I grabbed they're all pretty good if you don't toast them, but that's the sole reason I grabbed those ones. Yeah, actual toaster, or don't buy them. I don't know what it is about the toaster, but it just makes the cinnamon brown sugar ones better. Maybe it's a texture thing. Maybe it's just the cook off some of that excess sugar. But if I don't do that, it's just not the same. Sorry, I was doing an audio check. My bad. But yeah, like I said, I'll accept any time loss here, since it's a practice run. Keep talking, Flurry. I need my drink. Almost slipped in the pit there. I forgot they added Charlieton in this one spot. Alright, Puff, please don't. No, I shouldn't have run up trying to dodge him. Depth perception, go hard. I'll get used to the spacing. Ooh, getting clean with it. I love Vivian, my actual goat. Ah, man. It's Encounter City here. No! I tried to avoid the honey syrup. I should have just grabbed it. Probably would have been useful. At least would have saved a little bit of time nonetheless. Speaking of save. Now let's see if I can do this reasonably. I do have to hit a super guard a couple times in a row. Alright, yeah, just keep attacking Coops, that's cool. Oh, I should have just got Earthquake. I should have just used Earthquake. I forgot I ended up getting that. Nevertheless, grab some BP. That's so cute. I absolutely adore all the cute little emotions and expressions that they've kind of flushed out into these characters. I'm also high-key glad we got a faithful localization with the dialogue and everything. No! Wow, that was so stupid! Trying to get the farthest point on the plane. It's a little high there. Duck the puff. Oh yeah. Love the DSL flurry. Give me some sugar. Yes, join us, Flurry. I love me a big girl. Just for you, radio. The lack of dump. I'm gonna fall down in the pit on the next one just in case, because I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally fallen in the background. So I don't wanna put myself 1 HP down too early and then take another fall. Yeah, no dump. Actual no dump. Charlieton, hello? I'm wondering if Charlieton carries the same things everywhere, Battlemaster. Because if he does, it might be one of those things that in like an actual run, if you don't get the Mega Rush on the first attempt, just ignore resetting Charlieton, come through here and try to get it from him at each time you pass. That might be worth it. But that depends on what he actually sells there. Oh, I almost forgot to split. Well, roughly the same time in between. Now if we can just do Magnus in like 25 minutes, or get to Magnus and do him in 25 minutes, we'll still be on a decent pace. Oh, Gengar would do a lot with Flurry. Pop-Tart out. There you go. Hairy old man. Wonder what punies feel like. I've always imagined it's kind of like I mean, that's pretty dang close to it. I was thinking like if you get a centipede and you put it on you, but it's got like 2 legs, type-ish. Hit me. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to fall in the pit. Where can I take 1 damage? I mean, if I had a dried shroom, I could probably take another damage and then just eat that, but... Wait, does that do 2 HP or 1? Either way, next time I get into an accidental encounter, I'll just appeal with Mario and then defend with Flurry. And then I'll just take that extra hit. Oh, water! That's genius. That's kind of genius. There's plenty of water spots here. Thanks, I forgot about that. Radio My Goat, thanks for backseating, I appreciate it. I would have wasted like 3 minutes just trying to lose 1 HP. Alright, 2 hours in, gang. Forgot to grab the key. Alright, now once I start this dialogue bit, I'm going to read forward a little bit. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I absolutely adore this game, and my brain was not thinking for a few different things already. Power Punch, that's what it's called. I was wondering what the power juice was. It's Power Punch. Alright. We gotta go grab that. PI. I'm tempted to try that little blue key skip thing. Oh no. There we go. Could have sworn it was the other one. Yes, Mardio. Ken Puleys have joined the party. What's up, Tel? Oh, you got an ad? L. I kind of wish I knew how to remove ads from stream, just so that way people didn't have to deal with them. Honestly, yeah, Nintendo really had no business adding Flurry in the way that they did, but I'm so glad they did. I'm not doing that radio. Alright. Oh, I forgot. System 32. No! Could not get away fast enough. Oh yeah, it 1000% is annoying. Oh shit. There are certain things that you can do to do skips, like this one. I'm gonna see if this one No! Wait a minute. 1 damage. Hey, it works out. Alright. So, there's certain skips that you can do to make it go faster. The one that I'm trying to check is hopefully not patched in the version, because the way it's supposed to work, that little jabby that runs into there, he kind of just hangs off screen, and if you throw coops through, you can grab the key. But if you mess it up, like you don't return to go grab the ground pound, the super boots, it'll soft lock the game. So I think they ended up removing that. Yeah. Oh well, time loss, but it was worth a check. But yeah, you want to avoid a lot of the battles. There are a few different types of skips that you could do, like early on in the game, there's Goomba Trio skip. Instead of battling the first 3 Goombas, I was reading my document. But instead of battling the first 3 Goombas, what you can do is, hang on. What you can do is, if you jump up against the edge of, whatchamacallit, jump up against the edge of the pushing block as it's moving towards the warp pipe to get down, what you can end up doing is blow that guy. Nope. No, oh my god, wow, that was god awful. But when you jump up, the platform pushes you into place. And you end up skipping that entire battle. But beyond that, there are skips like, there's this double partner glitch that essentially skips a vast majority of the final chapter. And that is a bit too complicated for me to want to do. I forgot to grab the puny orb, and I fell down. Ass. But, when you do that, you end up duplicating with text storage. Oh, man. Oh, my God. And you end up turning a bunch of items into... Wow. You know what? I might as well just end stream. But you turn a bunch of items into key items. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I actually don't have a PB. This is my first attempt at a practice run. And yeah, no, I fucking hate... I'm gonna scream. I hate Boggly Woods. But yeah, I don't have a PB. This one is for the PB type situation. So I'm just kind of accepting any time loss except for that BS. That was a load of horseradish right there. But I'll accept any time loss. Gotta fucking take care of this guy so the punies can get by. I already forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, fuck Boggly Woods. I hate it. He's confused. That's cool. Sorry, my brain kind of shut down right there. Oh yeah, I was talking about different skips that you can do. There's the double partner glitch that you have to do text storage, and you do some weird bobbery throws against a door with, or no, you start out in Poshley Heights. You have to do the tube mode while you're halfway through this little paper mode doorway, and then once you do that, you swap over partners to, or you get on Baby Yoshi, swap partners to Bobbery, and then you end up playing as Baby Yoshi with Bobbery as your partner, quote unquote. And then once you actually go through and do that, you have to go back to... Oh, where do you have to go? Where do you have to go? Rogueport, and you throw Bobbery in front of the inn and wait for him to almost explode as the loading zone is changing. And... Hello? Hello? Get his ass. And while Bobbery's in the middle of doing his exploding animation, it drags you into the inn, and then you talk to this Bob-omb that's in there and leave the inn with his text up, and you throw Bobbery again, and then you have to throw him as he's exploding, but it's frame perfect. And once you do that, you end up having to go to the Mauser, who's like 2 feet away, open up his text box, talk 2 times, or you talk once, yeah, you talk once or twice, and... Oh shit, was that the key? Yeah, that was the key. You talk to him 1 time, and then you keep the text up, you go into the shop with A, and it goes through another dialogue option, and then you talk to the shopkeep, and you have to do some hammer shenanigans while you're quote-unquote purchasing, and then you end up having to leave and go back into the inn, and then go upstairs to go to the badge shop, and then you have to do a couple of different inputs to get specific badges, and you can duplicate the badges? And then after you duplicate the badges and whatnot, a bunch of the items that you get, unless I'm skipping certain parts of the trick. Yeah, all that for 1 skip. But what it does is it gives you the item code for, at the very end of the game when you have to fight Gloomtail. Gloomtail normally drops this little star rock that you have to put into a pedestal, and then you have to complete a bunch of different challenges to get... let me just call them. What the I'm gonna scream. But you have to do a bunch of different challenges to get keys. The skip ends up putting those keys and that little stone star thing into your inventory, so you don't have to go through that boss fight or those challenges. And it skips like 30 minutes or something like that. But I'm not going to go through that entire skip because, I mean, as you can tell, I barely remember the entire process of going through that. I don't even remember the times you have to do, like, 13, down 13 times, up 2 times, stuff like that. So I'm not going to do that. I'm probably just going to end up fighting Gloomtail and doing those challenges, so that's going to be a major time sink. But that's one of the other skips you can do. There's also a point when you get the you have to go get the train ticket for Poshley Heights, and that is the love skip. Normally, when you go get the train ticket, you have to go do a job for the Don, and the job involves going to find his daughter, who is still on the island that you finished up. And when you go back to them, they're talking about how she lost her wedding ring. And before you can even go look for the wedding ring, you have to listen to her husband, Frankie, say, "I love you" 100 times. To skip that, you essentially convert any item into... one long test. Check DMs. Alright, I got you. But when you do the skip properly, it turns an item. You get a defense plus badge, but it turns an item into the train ticket, so you don't have to go to the island. You don't have to talk to them to do "I love you." You don't have to find the ring. You don't have to go back to the Don. You don't have to go get the ticket from him. You just go to what's it called? Twilight Town. And when you're in Twilight Town, you do this weird stuff, talking to the shopkeep. Actually, no. You start out. Oh, Just run past him, just run past him. I almost started playing casually there. But you go into the shop, you go into the back room of the shop, and you end up kicking Koops into the... There's an item that's just sitting on the ground there, and you drag the item with a full inventory all the way over. I should have just went into the other room. And once you get it in front of the chest, you have to do this weird thing where you pop the chest open. Dude. I'm just ready to kill this guy. It just might be worth the time save. I bought an extra one of these. I bought an extra one of these. Oh my god. I should have just did this 10 minutes ago. But you have to do similar bobbery shenanigans, and once you do those shenanigans, it simply duplicates the train ticket. Since everything dies unless I exit the game, the things that I do kill aren't going to cause me any problems. So I am going to take out that one piter on the ledge, because I do not know how to skip that guy. No, no, no. I meant to kick Koops into him, but... Wait a minute, they're all on the ground. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh wait, no, you know what? It's probably better to save my FP. I was gonna Koops Power Shell after just doing a little bit of this, but I might as well just send it. Let's go, radio. Wait a minute. Was that a single? Did you do that from a single pull? Come on. If there's any way to revert a, oh my god. Dude, getting Shinra from a single is insane work. We take those. We take those any day of the week. I don't need that, do I? No. I should probably... No, I keep pressing the wrong one. What does that make him now? Is he 2-6 or 3-6? Get their asses. I gotta figure out the optimal way to do the jabbies. Get him. 2-6 him, 2-6 show. And do you have Tamaki yet? No Tamaki. Hello? Oh, I've got 80 with me? That was so... Where are the other 21? Where'd you guys go? Oh, don't tell me they fell down with that one piter and I forgot. Wait a minute, does that mean I did the jabbies with the 80? I did the jabbies with the 80 punies? Yeah, y'all fell down. Like I said before, I'll accept this time loss if it means next PB I can do any better. Because it'd be real nice to see a run with all gold splits. Can get her at 600, worst case scenario. Gotcha. Because also, she's kind of goated. The mobility passive that she gives is really sick. Dude. Alright, now we're cooking with grease. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. I fed her the dupes. Dupe? I fed her the... I don't remember if she's 3-6 or not. Hey, Prexy. Fed in. You on your half or something? Gotcha. I'll free these guys momentarily. I just gotta run all the way back, get the super boots. Don't touch me. Mine's 3-6, thanks. Yeah, I was tempted to save any extra dupes and just see if I could get a 6-6 show, but I'm not gonna go any further into the rotation. I'm not spending, I'm not doing anything on this banner. The only thing I'm getting is cosmetics. Alright, if I remember it's 3. Oh no! Puny star. There we go. Alright, super boots. This will be nice. Honestly, if you're just missing cosmetics and Tamaki, that's not bad at all. It would be bad if we ended up getting to the end of the banner and there is no Tamaki for you, but nevertheless, maybe we just do a couple more singles and you get lucky. All good, Toadette. Single all the way to 600. Yeah, miss out on, what is it, 30 individual units? Frank. I don't need charge. I don't need charge. I'm fighting the urge to do a collect-a-thon and just grab everything I see. It's so hard to just take the casual brain out of it. Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait, where... Yeah, see, that's part of the reason why I put it off for so long, but it's one of those things that, I mean, if I do it enough times, I should be good enough to just, you know, mentally get myself into a rhythm. Because with the amount of times that I've seen the... Oh, I almost got the one blow. The amount of times that I've seen the double partner glitch, I genuinely think I might be able to recreate it with enough practice and effort. But before I even gave any attempt towards anything... Oh shit, wait, no, I gotta go down here. Before I even gave any attempt at anything, looking at it, I just couldn't even comprehend it. I'm gonna take some damage here, because I forgot to get hit by a Yux, because the route that I'm following, I need to be at 5. Oh, okay. Time to super guard, because I was not ready for that one. Uh-oh. Yeah. But yeah, because I'm running a different document than the actual run that I'm doing. Oh my god, I could have just gotten hit by him. Wasting my damn time. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, I just have a life shroom. I shouldn't use that here. Actually, wait, I should be at 3 HP. We take those. We take those. Actually, wait, no, I should take another damage. I take another hit from him because I got to be at 1. Sorry, following this document when it's not tailored to this run is a little difficult because I got to keep backtracking. Now, I'm going to do one attempt on this, and that's it. Oh my god. Guys, come on. Come on. Dude. What crack are you smoking, Punies? Why am I losing Punies? I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna run straight through it. This is another moment where, Tell, you were talking about different skips and stuff for the game. This is a different moment where if you hit a frame-perfect jump every time Mario lands, when, oh my god. When you... What's the word? Dude, what? When you frame perfect jump every time you land, it does this thing where it checks Mario's original location or something like that, and it doesn't actually read when he lands, so the frame perfect jump keeps the fact that he's near the punies, quote unquote, so without going up to hit the switch to drop this water down to be able to walk across with them, all you have to do is do frame perfect jumps all the way through, and then you go into that warp pipe, and then they're just able to follow you. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to do frame perfects though, because I mean, again, no practice. Last time I played this was in April. But it's like a 30-second time skip in a 8+ hour run. I don't think it's worth it for me. Especially not considering the fact that we are, like, right here. I am gonna save. Take you guys with me. Because I am periled. Also, sorry if my my explanations are kind of just rambling at the moment. I'm trying so hard to focus on 3 different things at the moment, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Would have loved to have this be sub 230, but it is what it is. It's gonna come steal. Thank you, Lord Crump. Maybe I can still do sub 240. Either way, we're on pace to beat it in under 16 hours. Let's go. These guys here. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I was not prepped for that. Thank God I paused the game, because otherwise that would have ruined the Peril strat. This is up here, yes. I do want to switch to Flurry for this fight. Run, 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 run. this guy should still be dead. Thank God. I don't have to worry about that with 1 HP. And now just in case I get washed, in the save. Oh no, we're running out of time! Also, outside of this game, I do want to get more into speedruns. So I was contemplating picking up some games that are a bit shorter. Unfortunately, the games that I like are pretty complex. Like, one of the games that I do want to do is Wind Waker. I would love to speedrun Wind Waker. However, Super Swim? Yuck! Yuck! I can't stand Super Swim. Alright, sorry, I was reading up on the order to do things. Just to make sure I'm still kosher. And I do have that power punch, thank God. Thank God I didn't forget that. If I didn't stop to read, this probably could have been sub 240. Punch, Mario. Bounce. I dropped it at 4. Here's to hoping I don't waste the life shroom and I can in fact super guard this. Please target flurry. No! Nevertheless, I just don't fail this jump and I'm being chilling. Now I just mash text, hopefully I pick up the star in under 30 seconds, and then this could be sub 240? If I hit that super guard, that would have been really nice. Super guards I really do need to practice. No, if this was simplified Chinese, it would have been sub 240 easy. Shmeh. I mean, I still beat him sub 240. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Alright, 240.18. We're still in there. Low-key, kind of wishing I didn't sell that honey syrup. That was a big mistake. I'm just now realizing they said if you grabbed the honey syrup, this might be useful. Just for Glitzville RNG. Damn, all of the Great Tree was almost an hour. 45 minutes, not bad. Much longer than I wanted it to be. But again, one of the skips that is in this dock is something that's patched out, so I had to do a bit of backtracking, going to specific areas that you normally would avoid, and Whole 9 yards. Yeah, exactly. They're just goalposts. And now knowing that it's definitely patched out, I'm not even going to waste my time next time. I could honestly probably... Oh yeah, Prologue can easily be sub 25. And if I actually hit my super guards, I could probably get it under 20 maybe? If I was on simplified Chinese, definitely under 20. Petalburg could also have been a bit faster if I hit some non-encounters, because I kept running into too many Goombas. Yeah, they even went back to the old localized, or the non-localized version color for him. So he's got the HAL coloring. Also, sidebar, I know I was complaining about the more recent Paper Mario games not having enough passion or life in them. The fact that this computer has more character to him than any other character in the future games is rough, man. And that's not like dogging on tech because he's a computer, that's high praise for how much love that they put into him. Now Bowser segment, I get to play Classic Mario. Apparently 161 is the best time. Dude, you're kidding. Thank you. Six seconds off best time. Yeah, it is difficult to make it stick and be seamless. The fact that tech's character development goes from like something that you can see the writing on the wall with him, but it's not too expected the path that he's going down. Because you're still like at the start of the game, he's praising Lord Grotus, all that jazz, and over time the interactions with Peach teaching him about human emotions and everything, slowly get him to realize, oh man, maybe I am working for the bad people, maybe this is a bad thing. And it's very subtle, but having that stick and be realistic for his character is raw. It's really rough to do, especially when you consider the only character in Origami King that had any kind of effort like that was Bobby, but they fucking killed him, so he doesn't really stick around. I mean, even going into the Bowser character of this game, Bowser is so well done. I prefer him being a goofy side villain rather than the main antagonist. Creating an original kind of character like the X-Nauts or Dementio was his name. Fire writing. Now, while I'm running back, I'm just reading up and trying to make sure. Before I actually continue reading, I don't want to fall in the pit. Alright, I can mash. Yeah, I was liking Bowser more. Yeah, exactly. Like him falling through the roof in the Palace of Shadow and clonking Lord Grotus. That's cute. That's funny. In Super Paper Mario, when he actually shifts and becomes an ally, that's really well done. Sticker Star just deciding, you know what, he is the main bad guy here, and then they gut his personality for it too. It hurts. But I guess that's why I'm playing this game and not Sticker Star. Alright. To the 1,000-year door. No! I've done that twice now. It would be nap time. Like this game, when I watch speedruns, I tend to put this game on in the background, and it's a good nap run to watch. But playing this game, I find it hard to snooze through any part of it, except Boggly Woods. I can't stand Boggly Woods. Oh yeah, you weren't here when we were doing the map stuff, Radio, but the way that they adjusted the map is new too. Alright. Take your time. I'll be here pretty much all day. This is how you repay your debt to the Don. Alright, we are blimp ticketed up. I've got some intense emotions to compartmentalize. Alright, alright. I'm getting to move on. Taking a little stretch break. Oh, man. All right. Now, if this were properly set up splits, I'd be splitting now. So, again, roughly 25 minutes. That seems to be my pace between actual segments of this run. Save for the actual Great Tree. I can't stay on the Great Tree. Big stretch. I love the Glitz pit. Now, I found out that there is a little subtle skip. Oh wait, let me actually make sure I'm doing this right. To the, oh shit. To the Glitz pit. Oh man, I have to actually go through into the center. But yeah, there's a little skip that you can do to avoid going onto the airplane thing to get on top of the hot dog cart. That I don't think was in the original game, but because of how the actual paper mechanics work and the physics of the game, you can kind of just hop up onto the ice cream cone in paper mode and sneak all the way up. Tells on Galaxy 2. Goated game. Goated game, by the way. Also, while I'm mashing, I'm gonna pop webcam on real quick. Peep the shirt. Peep the shirt. We're in there. Alright. Webcam's off again, but this is one of my nice comfortable lounge shirts. Yeah. C radio. I know ball. I know ball. This is top 2 areas in this entire game. This one and Twilight Town are peak. Beyond that, I'm a big fan of the XS Express. A lot of people I talk to are like, oh, I hate the actual train. It's so boring going left to right, left to right. But the Riverside Station is a really gorgeous area. Honestly, it's kind of fitting that Chapter 3 is starting at 3 hours in. If I can keep each chapter to an hour-ish, I might not be here all day. Granted, some chapters are longer than others. Exhibit A being Bogley Woods, that was much longer than Hooktail Castle. And XS Express is probably going to end up being longer as well. But I know Twilight Town is relatively short, especially with the quality of life changes that they added. Examples being the ability to warp pipe between the town and the creepy steeple. But I know the Far Outpost is going to be a while, and because I'm not doing double partner glitch, the moon is also going to be a while. The double partner glitch skips everything except for one key card in that area. Like, you get all the 4 key cards to get through to the final area, but you just have to grab that one purple key card. Since I'm not doing the double partner glitch, that is most definitely going to be a slogfest. So for this one, I know I got to appeal at least once. So I'm going to do that when I get in. Yeah, it's purely RNG for the Glitz Pit, on if I can just breeze through all of these. Yeah, and the cannon, the bullet bill cannons in Key Hall Key, there's actually a subtle thing that you can do in one of the areas. If you first strike one of the bullet bills, you can, what's it called? Run away, hop on Baby Yoshi, and then run past the bullet bills at the end. Or the bullet bill cannons. Goomba super guards are easy. I just gotta get used to everything but Goombas. I can probably do Exonauts as well, relatively easy, but I just don't fight them enough to get that. Oh yeah, that's another lovely bonus, is the ability to actually see the requirements in the bottom left. Yo, King K, my goat. Master Crash. Alright, time to start the grind. Now, here's where I hope and pray Fright Mask scares them all away. Thank God it gives me the select option. Yeah! Oh shit! No! I wasn't reading! No! I just wasted a... Oh man. I wasn't reading. No. I forgot to do the challenge. I should have just threw out a Coops thing, hoping and praying. Man. Worst case scenario, if this is one that I can, okay, no flower points. So I'm just gonna earth tremor it and call it a day. I'll take that little time loss bit there. Yeah, if this was in simplified Chinese, I would be wasting too much time. I think that's enough. Oh, it might have been 3-bar Earth Tremor. I think I did 4. Yeah, it was 3-bar. No jumping, I can do that. Alright. Andy. Sorry, I was just blindly mashing. Don't use hammer. Gotcha. P. I am going to be trying for a red Yoshi, so let's hope my timing is right. I'll use at least one special move, huh? Guess we're gonna do some earth tremoring. Yes, we leveled up, so we've got that. Four bar earth tremor. One, two, three, four. Now, let's hope RNG lets me use an item on the next fight. Five turns or less, that's easy. Nice. Now I'm gonna run out and see about grabbing the egg. Now, let's see if I can do that little skip. Might just fly. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. I'm not gonna waste any more time with that. I've got a few different skips that I'm going to practice before my next run, that being one of them. Because I'm going to have to get used to those kinds of physics. Especially when it comes down to the Riverside Station, because that same kind of skip gets used at the bottom of the rolling room. Don't go grandstand. Apparently there's a 30% chance the piranha plant runs. Appeal to the crowd. I've at least gotten really good RNG with these. Yeah, if I just didn't ignore that second round requirement, this would have been slightly faster. Damaged 3 times. Come on, come on. It's all because I was talking about having decent RNG with that. Still not that bad. Of course, of course. I should have just taken him out. One guy's gonna dodge this, but... No, he didn't dodge it, I forgot! That just goes straight through! Sure, swoop. Come on in. City. Now the Iron Adonis twins are next. And we're gonna run from this, get Yoshi, and then finish up Minor League. I just realized I was muted for a bit, but I was really hoping to super guard one of those so I would stay in Peril. But since I didn't, I ended up eating my life shroom, which is alright, because I expected to lose that in the Magnus fight. Oh shit. I'll split once I'm like officially. Yeah. I'm gonna split once I get out of this conversation, because then I'll be quote unquote in the major league. Alright. Okay. Hang on. I forgot I actually have to click into the splits tab. There we go. Alright. Now we're in Major League. Split's alright. Split's alright. Now if we can just do this part in 25 minutes, we'll be set. We'll be golden. Yeah, 25 minutes raw speed. We got this. We got this. First attack, move that, put on Quake Hammer, yeah. Avoid swapping partners out. Alright, that's easy. You don't like Mario vibrating like that? Boom. Let's hope I don't accidentally level up too early. The first 3 turns. I think I'm just gonna raw. No, these guys shouldn't be able to hit past Yoshi if I put him in the front. Unless they have like a power shell type move, but I don't remember. No! Alright, alright. I was too in the zone. I should have thought more about it. I'm gonna sweet treat get some FP real quick. Man, that was so stupid of me. Oh no. No! God. Alright, alright. I deserve that. I deserve that. I got too cocky trying to power super guard that. Before 20 HP. Oh, sick! Alright, so it keeps me at my HP. That's cool. That was a wasted 30 seconds, but it's not bad. The RNG could have been worse up till now, so again, I'll take it. Now I gotta go to Podley. Or Podler, or whatever his name is. I'm going to use the honey syrup. Just get myself some more FP. Even though this next fight's probably going to level me up anyway, and I'm going to heal up from Peril, unfortunately. Actually, wait, no, I think next fight I can Fright Mask, and I'll be good. Heal 3 times, man. Yoshi, please take the brunt of it. I don't want them to target Mario at all. Oh, I see that earth tremor in his hand. Come on, man. Why they give this goon an earth tremor, man? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, my brain wasn't working. I could have just jumped on them. Actually, wait, no. Are these the ones that spin when they're on? I don't know. Either way, it's over and done with now. Moving on. Give me a better... 5 times? Dude, my RNG was too good in the minor league. Actually, if I gotta get damaged 5 times... missed my super guard on that, but I'm just hoping they give me a better requirement. Make me appeal once and then I'll fright mask. If that's the case, I am in peril, so I don't need to do anything else. I'm gonna scream. No items. Don't use items. I think that's enough, but I'm going more just to be safe. You're kidding. Now, please let me hit this. There we go. BP. Now, because I'm full, the Adonis twins are coming in. Oh yeah, tell. He's I'm trying to keep him on 1 HP for this because the badges that I've got on, they do quite a bit of damage. And in this instance, I can run away from this fight, but because I just leveled up, I can fresh peril myself by doing this. I take 1 damage there, defend with him, and then they're just going to charge me down. And now, let's get rid of that. And run time. All right. Now I do have an extra fright mask because I couldn't use it during the that one fight because it said no items. We're in a really good spot right now. Not time-wise, but no flower points. It looks like I will be fright masking. So yeah, if one of them doesn't run away, I'm gonna be able to show off the damage that Mario does when he's in peril with this badge. So perfect. All right. Yeah, so the idea is if I can keep him in peril all the way through to the end of the Glitz Pit, I should be able to essentially, quote-unquote, one-tap most of everything here. Five turns or less. This is good. This is easy. And I do... Yes, I do have multi-bounce. I am just going to put this on just in case. Because I don't want to keep taking too much damage and having to reset these runs. Or reset these battles. But at this amount of damage, multi-bounce should do it. As long as I just hit the actual action commands. Alright. Now this should be where Bowser comes in. Another one I can just run from. he is fully living on a prayer right now. But we are over halfway there, so... halfway there through Glitzville, at least. No jump is easy. Really good RNG on that one. I don't want to be jumping on Crawdaddy. No! What? Come on, man. I was not ready to super guard that. Keeping me on 1 HP is nice, though, because all that was like a 30-second time loss, I guess. Definitely not doing this section in 25 minutes, though. Come on, dude. Please do not spear throw me. No, I don't. Please charge. Please charge. There we go. Now, I think this is enough to just weak hammer, but I'm going to full hammer just in case. It's not enough. Please don't throw. Please don't throw. Oh, thank God I hit it. I'm just going to... Wow, super guards are stressful as hell, man. Go to the telephone booth. Alright, cool. I'm just saving for the lulz. I really should have just waited, because the only match that I really need to save before is the Grubba one, and I've already wasted wasted time saving 3 times, I believe, here. Oh my God, I forgot I have Yoshi. I can just run. forgot to grab last stand. Oh my god. I'll grab that when I head back out. Depth perception, go bird. I find out I was muted for a good bit there, but yeah, I think I'm like two start points above where I want to be right now. So there's a very high likelihood that Rockhawk just completely rocks me. Probably should have went to go buy a life shroom just in case. So I'm realizing this is probably a little bit risky. I wonder if when I'm leaving and trying to make it back to the ring, I can just go buy a life shroom. Because I'm not confident that I'm going to be able to hit all of the power bounces and just one-tap them. And then if I do miss that, I'd like a little bit of insurance. And it might just be worth the extra time running to the shop. I don't even know if the shop carries a life shroom. No, it's back in Rogueport that they do. Fuck. Which one has... There it is. There it is. I was like, I could have sworn there was an Ultra Shroom or something around here. That saves me on some effort. Yeah, because if there was an Ultra Shroom in that locker, I probably would have just hit the classic heal up and then raw dog re-manipulate myself back down. No, I went in with Flurry! I mean, I don't need to go in with anybody specific, I guess, but... would have been nice to have Gulp. Banger alert, banger alert. I never equipped. I never equipped power bounce back on. Thank God I saved. No, what? Huh? You're kidding me. You're actually kidding. What? Oh, man. Why did it load into file 1? Why did it load into file 1? Huh? What? Huh? Where the hell did the save go? Where did the save go? Oh, dude. Come on. No. Run's dead. Run's dead. Damn. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. What happened to the save file? And I don't have enough time to get another run in today, so I mean, I guess that's it. What happened? What happened? I'm I'm so lost. I saved like 50 times throughout that run. Man. Here, while I'm here, I'm just gonna see if that's normal. No, Stream Elements, I'm not enjoying myself. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, I realized something. That was my own fault. Oh my god. That was my own fault. Oh my god. I realized I logged into the wrong save file. Oh Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts. I can't believe I just stopped that. I don't even know how to bring the skip back, or the splits back. I don't even know if that invalidates the save at this point. It probably invalidates the run, I guess. Oh no. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me see if I can do... Okay. It was 441.47. Okay, alright. So... This is gonna look so bad. Alright. I guess it's not completely lost, but... Yeah, fuck it, we ball. It's a practice run anyway. We ball. Alright. I'm gonna have to edit the splits for the actual run that I do later on. I may not be able to upload this one because of that fiasco, but at the very least I'll have my own personal thing. So it probably won't end up on speedrun.com, but wow, that was such a dumb mistake. Oh my god, I'm beating myself up now. Damn. We ball though. We run it. We run it. Yeah, with a little bit of effort, we could probably get the prologue done in under 4. I'm just hoping, because I stopped the timer after that fiasco and started it up before I went back in, I'm hoping to God it doesn't invalidate the run, so like I could still have this scuffed ass shit terrible run in play. But alright, getting back into it. Okay, alright. And I hit the super guard, so I'm just gonna power bounce again, and that's enough. Man. Yeah, 8 HP. I should have just normal jumped. If that doesn't invalidate the run that was 5 minutes of time loss, I can accept that. I can accept 5 minutes of time loss for being the absolute stupidest person alive. Also, to be fair, I've completely forgotten he has 40 HP. I really should have. I even have notes right in front of me that tell me that. I should have just looked down and been like, oh yeah, I can just normal jump. Alright. Hey, Radio, do you mind doing me a solid and seeing if some kind of mess up like that invalidates the run? Like, if I pause the timer and exit the fucking game and load it back up, if that invalidates it? I'm still keeping it one whole segment, but I just want to make sure that in a worst case scenario, I can still, you know, do something with this. Because at least personally, I can go through and edit each individual split to what it said in the stream. So for me, it's not the end of the world. It's, again, I just got to keep telling myself it's a practice run. It's a practice run. Oh, man. Hey, thanks, Radio. Appreciate it. At least I got to see a lot of golds, I guess. Yeah, I figured I figured pausing timer isn't allowed or anything like that. I do know in some of the runs that are currently on whatchamacallit, speedrun.com, some of the runs that are on the leaderboard they took breaks like hours in or some shit like that. So it's probably okay. It just depends on this game's specific ruling, which I don't recall seeing any ruling on pausing or not when I checked earlier, but oh well. I'm gonna do my best to forget that even happened. Maybe if I reach out to whoever has to sit down and verify this, I'll put a timestamp on when it happened, and yeah, even if I have to take like a end of the day practice run, because of course I'm gonna run this game again. This isn't my one and done kind of thing. I want to get my ass on the leaderboard, and I want to be better than 21st. Granted, there are only 21 runs in the speedrun.com. I'm just glad somebody was here to see that. Now I have a witness to my idiocy. Now, if I can... I gotta do some quick math. Because I'm at full HP. I still got to... Let me damage dodge. I might... I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh, wait, no, I can still go back. And I still have my life shroom, so if I mess up the math on getting back to Peril, I think I've got an extra chance. Okay, so if he's not boosted, it'll be 4 damage if I don't guard. But because I have guard, it'll be 2. So I'm just gonna raw dog normal bounce. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just play this fight normally, I guess. Okay, +3, he's charged. Alright. Now... if he loses his charge... Okay, so I'm still in danger mode, so I can still do some kind of damage at least. Missed the super guard on that. Mario back out. Ah, I missed it. No, what? Huh? Oh wait, I had two. Okay. I was gonna say, why did you use Yoshi first? Alright. Didn't need to do Peril fully for that. Still got through it. Now I'll end this split once I grab the Crystal Star. You know, I'm really glad I didn't have to stop the run entirely, at least. Okay, okay, alright. I found the ruling. You may take up to 2 short breaks during your any percent speed run. You are also permitted up to 4 5-minute breaks. If any breaks are taken, please note the timestamps in which they began and ended in your submission's description field. 1 or 2 short breaks should not sum together to any length greater than 1 hour. Keeping the rule in mind, you may control the exact lengths. Oh, but I didn't take a break in the permitted way. It says to take a break. Hang on, wait, let me actually hit the split when I get it. Alright. Yeah, it says to take a break, pause the game with plus or minus to go to the Mario tab, then press the home button to go to the home menu. Your time will pause while in the home menu. Open the game again to end your break. No time spent in the home menu will be counted towards your runtime unless the permitted break time allotments were exceeded. So it probably doesn't qualify, but... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can do it on my next day off, but hopefully sometime within the next month I'll be able to do another full run. And I'll at least have the practice. Yeah, it's definitely looking like sub 16 at the very least. Barring that little flub up, the RNG in the Glitz pit was not the best. And I can probably path that a little bit better if I get better at the action commands. And I'm not sure if I was muted when I said this, but thanks for sticking around, Radio. 5 hours in, big time appreciated, my dude. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to go all the way through there. I edited the splits out, so hopefully that's not... to the old grind. Come back for that shortly. I did not mean to pick that up. Actually, I needed to pick that up. should have just kept running. Oh my god. Just gonna save here just in case. Did not mean to do that. First strike one. There we go. Here, I'm gonna mute real quick. unmuted, so I'm back. My fiance just came home, so that's why I was muted for a bit, but nevertheless, I'm here. We continue the run. By the way, Radio, not sure if you're still here, but this is that little quality of life change I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, Tell, you dipped out for a bit. There was a little flub up. Run may be invalid, but you can see at the exact time when I had my little flub up. It's about 4 hours and 41 minutes in, so again, it may be invalid, but I'm running through it. I'm already this far in. Welcome back, Radio. It was much worse than the falling in the forest flub. It was, I exited the game to be able to reload a save file, and when I loaded it back up, I didn't realize I loaded into my fiance's account. And unfortunately, I thought the run was dead, so I stopped everything, and then only after I stopped everything did I realize, oh shoot, I'm just on the wrong file, or the wrong account, so I can't even see the file. Yeah, oh no, where'd my save file go? So, it was my own mistake. It is what it is. It's a practice run nonetheless, but in a worst case scenario, or best case scenario, I still want to see if they'll be able to accept the run as long as I, you know, take like, because I'd be down to take a time penalty or something like that. Like I'd be down to count out the exact down to the seconds that I actually should have accounted for, but if not, I'll just be like, hey, can I please I'll take an hour if I have to. Oh yeah, I still gotta remove ads next time. But yeah, honestly, if this were to happen on any run, I'm glad it's the first run. Alright, and we are chilling, we're still in Peril, thank God. Thanks, appreciate it. We're making it back in time because this whole part is relatively short. I'm almost on to chapter 5. Once I beat this, we're about halfway there. Oh yeah, Jigs, you weren't here. There was a small timer flub. Thought we lost the save file. But we run it, we run it. Luckily this fight's not too hard. Oh, I've got Mario permanently on 1 HP for the Peril strats. There's a badge that increases the amount of damage Mario does if he is in Peril. That's why I'm doing like 18 points of damage every time I do an attack. And if I stack that with doing Power Bounce, I can, if I hit the action command at the right time, I'll be able to do like 30 plus HP of damage. So it's a bit risky because if I take a shot, I'm down, but I mean, it pays off in speed. Exhibit A, this chapter is practically finished. Yeah, essentially. I mean, I could take a hit, it would just restart the entire fight. Thankfully, that's a subtle change that they did from the GameCube version. In the GameCube version, if you die, you start at the last save. But when you die in this one, you get the option to start at the last save or try again. So it's not as risky as it could be, but yeah. Also, yes, Art Attack is insanely good. And now we have Vivian, my goat. And now, alright, 5:55, sub 6 hours, halfway through, half-ish way through. Some of the parts in the later chapters I won't be able to skip because I am not doing double partner glitch. I'm not going to waste my damn time with that. But it's roughly halfway through at this point. I still have most of my snacks, still got one of my drinks, 1.5 of my drinks. Alright. Actual Bobbery the Goat. Yeah, we just got to get through this little Peach quiz section. And then once we finish that, we got to play classic Super Bowser mode. And then we'll be heading off to Keel Hall Key. Peach section is practically done now. Just gotta mash A through dialogue. Oh. Come on. Come on. No. Oh well, I guess it helps me get closer back closer to Peril. Yeah, actual. Oh no. Yeah, Mayor of Twilight Town is the most sane old guy, and he's literally discombobulated. Alright, now we get to go talk to everybody's favorite Frenchman. Three more crystal stars, and then the Palace of Shadow. Yeah, the moon is going to be hell. The moon would have been the easiest one if I was willing to try and succeed at double partner glitch. Because again, one of the cool things that the double partner glitch does is it gives you every single key in the Palace of Shadow, the star rock to access where to put the keys, that the star rock that you normally get from Gloomtail, and it also gives every single key item from the moon except for the one purple key card at the very end. So if I do practice double partner glitch and I get it down, next run that I do, if I do that, the moon itself would be the easiest part. Just because you can essentially run straight to the end, grab the keycard right before the end, and then go fight Magnus 2.0. Also roll down and splits a little bit. There we go. Alright, so let's go talk to Flavio. Also, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be nodding off a little bit by the 6 hours in, but nah, if I had to, I could go through all that again. Also, once I actually start sailing and it becomes a MASH simulator, I'm gonna take my controller and pop downstairs, refill my water, and hopefully it doesn't go out of range. If it does go out of range, I'm not too pressed. Just means I'll be sitting still for maybe half a minute, maybe a minute. But I'm not about to take a break or anything, considering what happened already. I'm gonna consider the original flub as a break. So it means I get one more break if I want to, or a 5-minute little step away kind of thing, or 4 or 5 minute step aways. Yes, Admiral. Let's go. It's mashing time, so I'll be right back. I'm going to keep mashing A. If it stops, it is what it is.